Alright, it is Monday evening. 3 days before the deadline? Yes, deadline's on the 30th, it's the 27th. However, I'm feeling pretty confident about getting this all finished up. I made a couple of changes since last time I streamed. Like only small changes, because I was making dinner and I was just like, decided I'd make a couple of edits to the level because I've been thinking about it. What I've done is I've lowered this platform down. There's no real reason for it to be as high as it was, and I want to try and save as much space as I can. I think the reason I put it high up was to make it feel like you were jumping into a bigger gap, but like I was then testing it out and I was like, I don't think it needs to feel like that. Like it's kind of clear that you'd be able to jump there, right? And it's easy enough to do it. Like there's no struggle getting into that space. It basically just pushes you in. So I lowered that down. I also started thinking about how I want the rest of this to work, and that's why I put this block up here. Now what I'm thinking is, so I'm going with the approach where it's like you discovering the thing that you can do where you can make the paths has to be entirely, there's nothing in the level that like forces that situation. It has to be entirely conjured up by the player. I'm going with that as the design goal. Rather than, because I was thinking at some point, oh, maybe I can like have it so you drop into a room down here and there's just like two here that are stacked on top of each other on the wall, you push them, you get crushed, and then you learn that you can do the thing. I don't think I want that to be this game though. That's one way I could go, but I'm going with complete, like, you've just gotta, you gotta figure out the mechanic just through like analyzing what is possible and what the level is asking you to do, rather than a kind of forced thing. Kind of like, well, so in I'm Too Big for the Target, there was an element of that. There was an element of like, you sort of just kind of go forward by figuring out what the level is asking of you. It's like all about the level communicating to you, and you sort of just go forward, not really fully knowing where you're aiming for, but there is like an overall goal, and this will have an overall goal as well. And I guess the difference here is that like the thing I'm trying to drive you towards through the level communicating is that there must be some way of escaping this room. And then, so there's two things. There must be some way of escaping this room. Second thing is, these are the things I seem to be able to do with these objects. Therefore, the way to escape this room is by doing those things. That's what I'm hoping for. It might just end up being really difficult and people don't like it, or I don't know. So what I'm thinking for layouts is, because I do want two tricks to be involved. I want one trick to be, you squish yourself and that gets you into the wall and lets you get somewhere. Second trick, I want to be that you create a path on a block from that first squish, and then you use that in order to make a path elsewhere later. That is my thinking. Although, so the way I was going to set this up was like to have two bits where you drop a block on your head, but once the path is there, you don't actually need it. Like if you make a path on a block, you don't need I was going to say, you don't need a thing to squish you to be able to get into the wall again. You can just like position that block anywhere. Although, there will be limitations on what can be achieved. So, okay, so overall layouts, let's just like add a bit more stuff here. That jump is technically doable. I will, in fact, I'll make it shorter now. Okay, do this, we do this. Oh, and I guess what I'll actually want is two things here. Yeah, it's looking a little bit too similar to the right hand side, so I'll probably add some variety in some way. I might make it more interesting to get those two. We're going to do that. We'll push these over. We're going to not get them stuck against the wall. We're going to climb up. We're going to make a big stack of 4, which is the right size to be able to do this and squish into the wall. Right, so that's going to be our first squish. Now, what I would really like to do, which I don't know how I'm going to do it, I want to be able to get these away from the wall. I mean, there is actually a really sneaky way I could do it, where I have like a block on a stack and a space down there to like push the block out. Huh. And then it would lower. It's kind of silly, but possibly fun. Like this. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, but I want it to be a dot. And that would serve as a little bit of a hint about like what's going on. So then in this case, do this. Oh, also you get crushed again. Oh, which is actually perfect. Okay, cool. Push that down. There's like nothing you can do with these until you've done something more. There's no overhang to make a block fall on your head. It'd be great to have a puzzle that involved making an overhang, but that's just not possible without having multi-blocks, which I'm not going to have. I just, well, maybe I should. Nah. So we've got an overhang. So at this point, we can squish ourselves. We can go in here, we can push that, get squished again. And then we've got access to those blocks again. Now the other thing though is that I ideally like those 3 to not be under the thing, but they're going to be. That's where I just got crushed. Oh, I can undo to before it falls. That's not ideal. Oh, then, oh, it does eventually fall when the rules run, yeah. Okay, well, we'll fix that. And the reason I want those to be away from the wall is that I want this to be the next thing that I'm hitting myself against. And therefore I want to stack things on top of this. Oh, technically I would have a way of doing that if I did this, push that out, and back down. If I could push this again, oh no. If I push that again, I'd end up in that path and I just pop back out again. Okay, hold on. This is a nice set of mechanics to make puzzles out of though, because it's very restrictive in many ways. Well, no, there is a way to deal with this, which is... Well, maybe not that exactly, but like... not like that. I need it to be a down, so like that. just not going to have a way back onto that though. Oh, hold on. I can get back in here. That's true. Okay, so actually, what if I had gone... No, there's nothing I can do here. Oh, what have I done? No, that'll just be a thing that I bounce back out of, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I've definitely messed up the undo stack. That's fine. So that frees those up again. And is there any way that could, like, not be an issue? I guess if this were further back? Which it could have been. Okay, maybe we simplify this actually. So we get rid of this thing. I like it as a mechanism, so maybe we'll bring it back somewhere. But if this were just further back, then we can do this. We can still do this. No issue with the start bits. Yeah, this is totally fine, right? Push these down here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll still have access to that. That's definitely something. That's definitely better. Again, I'll rethink this section. Try and do something more interesting with it. Okay, so this is the first squish. And we still have access to all this. But if we don't do anything else, then there's not going to be anything else we can do with this. So we definitely don't want to pop out now, because we want to use this to be able to go set up some more things. Oh, okay. We could do that and go down. And then go to like a space up here where we push more things down. Ooh. It's possible. My only concern is that that mechanic of being able to go back into a path is maybe a bit more surprising. Obviously I need to make it impossible to get to the target room, wherever that's going to be. Maybe it'll be there, I don't know. But I can figure that out later. Yeah, there's like lots of ways to sort that out. It does have to get pushed away in order for me to do the next bit of like stacking more blocks on top. Although, not necessarily. Like maybe we just push some blocks down onto this, then we sort this out. I think what's going to end up happening is going to want to bring this in to like block off like the squish that happens here from stuff that happens over here. Okay. Is it possible for me to make a space where I want to force the teaching that you can... The only thing I want to force is the fact that you can go back into a path. Is it possible for me to make an area where I go in, I'd be able to push 2 blocks out, but then I wouldn't be able to leave? That feels possible. Maybe. push 2 blocks out, and what would stop me from leaving? The same way the blocks just went. Well, getting squished by another block. But then I just come back in and push that and then go. I still think it might be possible somehow. Oh yeah, okay, what if I fell? Okay, so set up like... Let's make a bunch of walls here. What if they're like right up here? That's not the right width. Again, like we might want to rethink how these are placed. Oh, but if I fall... then I'd have to be falling where they were, and that's not going to happen. That's not true, that is true. I was thinking, okay, what if there's another block there? You push that and then fall, but then that block would have been falling already. Okay. Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to leave that way because they would be blocking it. Oh, okay, I've actually maybe already solved it. Okay. So actually, let's bring that one further down. Sorry. Hash. Start done. And I like that as a tease as well. Like, how could I possibly get in that room? Might make it slightly more irregular looking. Right, because when you push those down, they'll be stuck there. So then you'll have to learn that you can leave again. Could I make it so that there's really only one place you could come in here? I'd want to make it not possible to come in here, which is going to be difficult. The top is easy, the bottom's not so easy because you'd be coming this way. And you want to get to there, so how could this be cut off? Well, I mean, by putting bits of land around it. So maybe we do make it go back up again. And then have like this and this. It's pretty funny. This needs to come back in. Wait, hold on. What was I doing? I was doing that and then this maybe? I mean, I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? It could have been lower down. Could have been lower down. And yeah, we just put the thing in. Oh no, because if the thing's there, well, unless we do it like here, but then I'd have to make the thing wider. So actually, okay, I prefer it being further up. And then that and that. Sure. Okay, so then I push those down, they would block my way out, so I need a way out, and I'd have to take that. If I want to force it, like properly? Do I want to avoid there being... well, it could still be there, I guess. Basically, I'm thinking like, oh, do I want to make sure that the path in is always coming in at somewhere where the player would be able to get back in afterwards? But currently, this isn't that. Basically, there can't be any too tall spaces. Therefore, we have to get rid of that, and therefore we have to find another way to block that, which we do have. Okay, we're just going back to where we were. So yeah, if we come in here, I'm going to assume I'm blocking that off with like this. Like this. Right. If I come in here from any position, oh, I guess it's possible to go into the things. So maybe we actually block off even more. Or we put in another... If I did that, then there'd be a place where you could enter and it wouldn't be good. So don't do that. I like this as an idea though. So I want to basically not allow somebody to go there. I mean, an easy way would be to do this. It starts to become quite noisy. But sure. Then there's only one way in, it's there specifically. Push those down, and then there's only one way out, which is back the way you came. Maybe that's the simplest thing. Sure, for now, I guess. Is there any reason for that to be there? Not really. Okay, so the level so far. I mean, at that point, why am I even bringing this down? Why not just like have it... Okay, actually, something I like the idea of is we connect that up. There's still no way to make a path on this. If you come in here, you've got problems because then you're never going to come in here to get these. So it works out. In fact, hold on, we can also get rid of... No, they'd have to keep all these, okay. So in fact, I can just take that all the way back up to the top again. Do I want it like that, or do I want it like this? I kind of feel like it should feel cave-like. It kind of feels like there should be more happening up there though, doesn't it? I mean, that, I think, clearly communicates what is doable. Let's do the stuff. Drop, push, climb. I'm realizing the game's a little slow, but, like, I could make it so that if you tap a lot, it does the moves quickly, like it skips the animations and stuff, which maybe I'll do as like a polish thing. this point, we've got this. We then, we know we have to do this. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the consequence of this. That goes there. We need some way out. If we get back through, we pop out there. I mean, that's a good way of teaching you that you can go through the blocks as well, right? Why not, huh? Then we can jump back up here. Oh, not yet. Ah. I mean, sure, why not this? Okay. Thing is, there is another way of doing that. You didn't have to push that along, but sure. Oh, yeah. I was thinking I'll need to lower this down. Okay, but if that were lowered down, then we could do another thing where we position it like this, and like this. Oh, but then we'll bounce back out. That isn't good. Ooh. Okay, so like technically I can do this, but I'm not sure I want to rely on people doing this jump. And nonetheless, it doesn't fix. Actually, it does kind of fix it some issues, doesn't it? Because I can do this, that, and it would fall on my head. No, but then I'd end up in there. Yeah. Oh, I mean, but I guess I could have done. No, if I pop out of there, I gotta go elsewhere. Oh, I can avoid that though. Then if I were to push this up. Do I want to do this? No. Okay, once again, the fall is added to the undo. I don't want that, but that's fine. Once again, it's going to be a problem. The problem is, sure, I can slide those over. I can then push them against the thing, but it's going to fall on my head here. Which isn't a problem if you do this, but I don't want to require that as a trick. Right, because if you do that, and then put it here, and then push it, you get pushed into that thing, which would be fine. I think one of the problems with this mechanic is that as soon as you know about the mechanic, a lot of options open up. Sort of. Especially the fact that you can re-enter. That's maybe the biggest actual issue, is re-entering. The thing is, you're always going to be there. Like, there's no way to avoid the fact that you'll be entering that block. I actually don't think that's true. Because I could do that and then this. But then nothing's in the right place, so. Or this, and then I mean, I can always pop back out, and then yeah, re-entering is quite a mechanic. I mean, I think what I'm going to have to do is limit a lot of the space that I can move around in. Which I could do using either open spaces or existing path. so it's doable. Okay, what do I actually want my requirements to be? My requirement's going to be these get pushed down, then they get pushed on top of these. For that to work, these need to have been pushed back out, either as a whole like this, or like all those shifted over one. That doesn't have to be done immediately. This can be done first. If this is done first, then the only way back out of here is that way, and we end up in there. But then if we push, well, yeah, if we push that, that's fine. What's the issue? The issue is that then I can't push you. I'd have to push it from here so that I get crushed. Why would I even care about getting crushed there though? Because like I can. Yeah, the biggest problem I face is that I could do this, and I don't care about getting crushed there because I can just do this. Or go down. I'm there. So I need a reason to care. If I'm getting crushed there, then the way back is going to put me inside a block. There's no two ways about that. And if I can do that, then I can do that. Yeah, that re-entry mechanic adds a lot of openness. But I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just going to figure out how to work with it. Interestingly, something I could do maybe is actually have this go further out and then go back. Oh well, no, hold on. Do this, jump up, push these along so the way out is open. Then push this, then somehow get in there. I mean, I can't put this further out, right? No, because then this will just be happening here instead. I'll just be shifting everything along. But again, my main issue I'm going to have is that I have no real reason to actually crush myself here because I can just enter the thing. And if I'm making a line, then there's no reason I can't just go and make a thing there. But I want to force that I need to do a second crush. Why? Well, because why not? Because I like the idea of there being two of these overhangs and like their signal. I guess there's another overhang there. I'll make that less of an overhang at some point, I think. I'll like cut that out. Because like having the two overhangs signals more, I think. Okay, so how do I avoid that problem? I don't know if I do. As soon as re-entering's a thing, we got a problem. Unless I change the way it works. No, I shouldn't change the way it works. Can I make it somehow not possible to do this? As long as I don't leave an upwards thing. Like, there's nothing to stop me from doing that though. So no. Nothing that could stop me from doing that. Yeah, suddenly I've got a thing I can go through. And suddenly I can do this. Which I do want to be a trick at some point, but not now. I think the trick that I want at some point is that one of these blocks, like one with a... I mean, maybe that's the reason I can't do it, because then I don't have a block set up the way I need it to be set up for later. That's possible. Like, e.g., what if I need this like this to push into a little space? However, where's it going to go? That's one problem. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is where we bring that trick back. Ah. Okay, let's imagine there's some reason why we've got a... Like, I mean, the reason could just be that... we've got something like this, right? Here. I don't actually need to fill it all in, but I'm going to fill it all in. Then you come here. Let's also lower this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. And again, I want to make this a little bit more interesting. Technically, there's an overhang there, but as long as there's only two blocks up here, it's not usable. Okay. So in theory, so what could happen is there could be a thing here. Oh no, hold on.
I just hope that someday someone would love me.
No. I was thinking like this could be blocked. If that could be blocked in some way where it wasn't pushable, and then we drop it down, it's always going to be it's not always going to be pushable if I've got a thing in front of it, but then somebody will just put a block in there. This could end up extending down really far to make that not pushable. I guess another thing is to make two. Or more. Oh. But then I can't... Oh. Yeah, no, then it completely defeats the purpose of me doing this in the first place. My thinking is, okay, I don't want an overhang here. But there is currently one, and that's fine for now. It won't be fine later. My thinking is, like, the goal would be to get an angled path here. Let's go in there, come up here, and then maybe the room I'm trying to get to is up here. Yep, okay. Okay. So that means being able to slide the things along this way, but only once I've done something to like open up this as a passage for sliding, otherwise I've got an overhang. I don't want the overhang early. So to avoid there being an overhang, there has to be a block there. But how do I make it so that this block can't just be pushed through? Well... Well, oh gosh, there are things I could do. If this were just like this, I mean, what use would it be to push it further along? Especially if that were blocked off. I'll need to block this off in different ways. But sure, okay, let's do this situation again. Let's figure out the blocking off afterwards. So this is the thing I want to set up. And it's not going to really matter when you do it. Okay, the issue is going to be that somebody can just like come across here. Well, unless I block that off. And as we've learned, there are multiple ways of blocking things off, although not here because I can't get rid of any of this. Okay. So right now, how does this work? Use this, do this, do this, take stairs. Right now there's no good reason to go and push this, right? Like people won't know until later that it's a problem, but oh gosh, there's quite a few undo issues. Actually, no, I've seen that one a lot. Okay, we won't know that they shouldn't push it, but just don't push it because like you're just disrupting the level, right? You do that. Oh yeah, I have to go back down this way now. That's funny. Then we've done that. So what's the issue I'm trying to avoid? I'm trying to avoid... Well, if I pop out right now, I have no way back in. That's not true. I do have a way back in. But basically by limiting the size of this, I can limit the amount of times I do that. Yes, that's one way to do that. Right now I could do it 3 times. And why is it an issue to have done this? Is it an issue exactly? Well, I'm going to pop out of here and then I'm going to pop back out there now. Is it still in theory possible for me to... Well, this is going to do something silly, isn't it? Oh no, I end up there. That's fine-ish. What a mess I'm making. Oh, let's not do that. Let's undo. Like what I want to force... Yeah, I think what I should do is just limit the amount of times I could go around here. And then I'm just forced to do it immediately. I can't pop out, because then, yeah, let's just do that. That's the simplest thing. So where is that? Like in line with this. Like this. And it's just going to look like random behavior at the beginning, but it's actually part of the level design. I mean, I don't always have to do it with that. I could do it with these. Even just like that. We get crushed on that cell. the wrong thing. Right, so when they get crushed, if I don't go this way, I'm never going to get to go that way. Well, that's not true, is it? Yes, that is true. That's totally true, I think. Let's do it. Let's find out. So, bring this over here. Cool. We're going to push these together. Let's get to the next one, because there's nothing we can do right now. There's no overhangs and no special abilities. That's not true. There's totally an overhang here. Okay. Yeah, just because there's a block there doesn't stop it from being an overhang. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. Ah. Could I block it in? Like, what if it were like that? Hold on. What if it were just that was there? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sure. So what if I came down here and did this early? What would happen? I'd get crushed. I don't have a space there, but by that time I already know about the pathing, so like it doesn't help to have this. So as long as I can block off this passage here, because otherwise that would just be getting to the end of the game. End of the puzzle. Pardon me, stomach's gurgling. And as long as when I get crushed by this, I can't end over there, but that feels easy to sort out. Just block that off. I mean, it all feels easy enough to sort out. However, this is also where this is. I could, in theory, shift this much further over, though. It doesn't have to be right here, right? Oh, it does, because that's where they get pushed down onto. Yes, okay. I mean, okay, what we could do then, hold on, here's an option, maybe. Actually shift this. So I have a bunch of them. It can't be like that, it has to be like this, no, like this. Get rid of this bit. So at some point we're going to unlock this, which makes this a thing I can push. As long as I block off access to... yeah, that feels good actually. Oh, but I don't want to... I'll block off access to that, but not this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that's probably doable though. Just gotta figure out how. Block off access to this. So I don't want a way of going through. I can easily cut off this bit with like some stuff. And this bit by putting some stuff. Oh no, but that's where I'll pop out. Oh no, okay. Because I do want to be able to go in here and then over to get to here, because that's where I'm going to put the thing, right? The funny thing is, my hope is that with like all these problems I have to get over to be like, oh, but there has to be a reason I've got to do this. Those are all going to be clues to solve the puzzle, right? That's the hope. That's the hope. So sure, that'll drop. That'll allow these to get pushed so that I can slot a thing in here, and there's going to be some reason I can't do stuff here. But then how do I get to this space? Also, it can't be quite that, but it could be like this. Because we're going to get crushed here at some point, aren't we? There are also other problems with this. Maybe I should be doing this on the other side? I don't hate that idea. Oh, I sort of hate that idea. Yeah, I do hate that idea. Okay, hold on. My other problem is going to be that, sure, even if I set up a thing with the right shape on it, how do I get it separated from the other blocks? Yeah, that's a lot of problems. I mean, there are ways I could do that. Like I have a thing that I drop out and it drops out a floor to release everything. Maybe. So we go in here, we do that. Really? Is that what I'm thinking of? So why did I make this so much longer? Because I wanted this to be away from where I'm going to get squished here. Ooh, this is going to be so hard. Okay. I gotta take a tiny break from thinking about it. Um, okay, what I know is, what do I know? Actually, there's something I've been doing that isn't necessarily true, right? So if I go here, I do this. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is actually now that I rethink about it. So let's do this. If I need to get crushed over there, which I do, because I just have no other options right now. I like the idea of having a mechanism like this, I just don't know what the purpose is right now. Drop down here. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, isn't there a way I could slide this along? No, of course not, because I don't have a block here. So I'm going to get crushed here. And if I'm going over this way, it's got to be now. Oh, there's a block there, I can go backwards. Okay, I'm glad I tried that. I could do that, of course. Do I want to do that? Probably not. If I just pop out now, I can't get... Yeah, I'll never be able to get up here. In which case, I'll never get to do this. Which I'm going to require to be a thing that needs to happen somehow. And if I've made those paths... Well, okay. There are other issues? So basically, with this crush, either it's going to happen on this middle block, or it's going to happen on this block here. I've got to take into account that this is going to block this off entirely, but okay, but it's either going to happen there or there. However, to do that, I need to have gone up there, in which case, I need to have gone there now. And there's no other opportunity to do that, so it'd have to be now. And I could do this, but then I'm blocking off this tile, which is maybe fine. Because right, then I'm going to come back down here, I'm going to pop up there. Ah, but then I can't get to the other side. Oh, that's why I don't do that. Okay, cool. That's a reason not to do that. I gotta go like this. I gotta pop out here. I gotta do that. Come out here. I need a way to the other side. Okay. So then the next thing is, what is my reason to not do this? Right? Sort these out. Push that over, I guess. Ooh, I could teach two things here, which I might. Okay. What actually happens now if I do this? Yeah, okay, we get T-junction. Do that, it doesn't help anything. I could have not pushed those along. Oh no, did I have to push them along? Not technically. Not technically. I can make that jump. Okay. In which case I get to this position and do this. Oh, I pop back into here. Okay. Let me actually just focus on the thing that I just thought about. I could teach that we can move this over one. Make more room. Like that, like... Sure, like that. The thing I want to teach is... I'm going to force coming out of a block, which is going to be tricky, but I'm going to make it happen. Let's just completely restructure this. Force coming out of a block, and then force pushing that block into a wall and exiting through it. Wow, that's a lot to ask for. Like, I want the push to be part of it, like, so you realize, oh, if I push, I don't go in, but if I push when it's against the wall, I do go in. And how do I make the path that I came in on not get in the way? I feel like I need a lot more space for all this. Which I don't really like the idea of. And what stops me from just coming out? Well... Okay, so I don't want to pop in here, so I come around. What stops me from just coming out here and pushing that way? Nothing. Right now. That needs to be blocked off. But I need it to not be a viable route. So that would have to be blocked off. But then I don't get to push the block. And then that's connected there as well, which isn't good. Oh, there's so many issues with this. There are so many issues with this. It's also making it a lot more complicated. I'm gonna undo. I would like to figure out a way of doing that, but that's not it. Oh, I was happy with moving that over. Okay. Is that it? That's it, yeah. And that. Okay, be right back. Oh, that's... Cursor's in the wrong place. Okay. Let me get rid of this bit again. I can remember that structure. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we already have a reason why the... Is this right? Yeah. Okay. We already have a reason why we can't go up into these two blocks after this bit, right? After the first crush. And that reason why is that if I do this... I mean, so first of all, I have to go up here now, because there's no other chance to do this later. Oh, yeah, there's no other chance to do this later. If I don't get more blocks, I can't do another crush. Well, I don't... I mean, I could do it later if... I can find a way... There is no way though, right? To like exit. Well, I mean, this way? But then I'm never going to do anything that I need to do. Right? That's going to go down, sure, I can pop back out. I can push these down, but I'm not going to get another crush. Do I need another crush? I mean, I'm not even able to shuffle these along. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty certain that it makes no sense to do something like that. So something gets shoved in the corner. I mean, alternatively, like it could be like this, but still something gets shoved in the corner. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty certain I'd have to go and do this now. Oh, then I have to leave. Like, if I go down here, I'm stuck. Okay. At this point, I have to go through these in some way. I could do this. And if that's happening, though, and I'm doing this, then there's going to be a thing that I could go through. So what is I need a reason for the second crush. I mean, that also wouldn't work if I actually fixed the mechanic. And a reason for the second crush. Yeah, the problem is that once these paths exist, and if there's gonna be a second crush, then one of these two needs to have space, which it doesn't, which it won't. Isn't that a fundamental issue? Yeah, how do I deal with that? Go around the loop. How do I avoid that issue then? I need some way to be on the other side of it and for those to be clear. That's not gonna happen. Maybe my issue is like trying to make this thing a thing. Maybe I should just be ending now at this point. But then what was the reason for going up and pushing these? There wasn't one. No, I need a second crush reason. I mean, what if we stack 3? Oh. What if we stack 3? On here. Let's say there's another one. So it's actually one too high. And then we use this mechanism to get below and drop this block out. Could do. I think it'll have to be one further along. So one further along from there. So underneath the block, maybe. So we finally have this mechanism that I really want to have. So this is its purpose. I'm going to have 3 up here. Sure. You're going to have to move to there. So you, and then I guess we'll do this. You need one of those. And then that, I guess. I could put a hole in the... Yeah, it'd be quite fun if this looked around a few gaps. However, now we've got an issue where we can get in there, so we want to do this, I guess. Let's make this look a bit more... I don't know. A bit more what? Sure, you could go in there and it would just be pointless. It's just a little cabin for no reason. So we've got 3, and so therefore there needs to be space to push 3 off. Does that make it possible to land in here? I don't think so, no. Okay. Does this maybe make this look like it wants this? Let's just get rid of that. There you go. It's not an overhang. It's not an overhang. Okay, so we push down 3, then we drop. Okay, so this looks silly. So there's like a bunch of blocks here. It's like, well, we can't do anything with these. So we jump up here, we do this, we do this. Drop these 2. We use those 2 to help us get to the next layer. Da, 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 da. This is basically just floor until we do something about it. And of course, we could go and do something about it like right after this drop. But for whatever reason, that's going to be bad. And the reason is... that then I can't do anything. Yes? Yes. And I also don't want to do this, because then I've got no way of going up to get the other pieces. And why do I care about going up to get the other pieces? Because we want to make the next drop happen. And why do we want the next drop to happen? For a reason. Why do I not just want to do that and then like push this over here and then go down that? I don't know yet. Okay. But let's say I'm forced to have to do this, so there's a reason I can't do that. So I push these down, I go back. What I do is I set up a route here. I push those across, jump up here, I do this, I drop them down. Then, now my problem is, at this point, I have no way of pushing these and not just like splatting into a place. Like, obviously it works right now, but it shouldn't work. In fact, yeah, and you had to be in that position. Well, you didn't have to be, but either way, there's a problem. Although technically I could have popped out like this. Does that change things in any way? That'd still have to get pushed over. Well, ish. Oh, but I could do this and then push that over. But still, I'd have a thing. I'm being crushed into that. But only, I can't undo out of this situation. Doesn't matter how fast I hit Z. Oh no, okay. That's because of the issue. Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. So if I undo while I think there's a bug there. That's only because I went into that space though. Surely I could just like not go into that space, do this, push that down. Then push that down. And it's the right height. Yeah, in fact, so wouldn't that be the thing I would do? I think that's the thing I would do, not the other thing I was imagining. Yeah, I guess I was imagining lowering that for whatever reason. Ugh, gosh, this is hard. Hard to design for, therefore probably going to be hard to solve as well. Or easy to solve because I've left too many alternative solutions in. Okay, so let me see if that bug's what I think it is. If I undo during the fall, I can't undo out of it, okay. Oh, that makes sense because I'm not clearing the thingy. Yeah, okay. I think. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. It might be connected to the same issue. In fact, let's start making some to-dos somewhere. I think I did at the top of here, didn't I? To-do. Undo during fall animation. Doesn't actually undo. To-do. Undoing after fall. Goes to intermediate state. To-do. Can move backwards immediately after crush. Okay. So once again, I don't have a good reason for stuff. Okay, the thing I absolutely have to solve first before I do any of this is why do I want the second crush to happen? Like, why is that a necessary move? To be squished by the blocks on the left. Because why would I not just have made a bunch of paths that allow me to go down there? That is the problem I face. That is the problem I face. Well, okay, so a fundamental thing is that a crush doesn't... There's no reason for a crush to be preferred to entering an existing path. Or is there? Well, a crush gives me control over where I go, as opposed to an existing path, which takes me exactly where the path went. Like, maybe I have like a thing. Well, the crush is going to happen here, isn't it? In this column, yes. What was I thinking? What I was thinking was, well, so the idea that crossed my mind was like, if this were there, then getting crushed in this space will allow me to go left. However, it's not going to be in that space. So, great. I can't get rid of that because I need to be able to push things to the right. So I think I still don't have a good reason for this, do I? I do like that as a... We're going to have it at some point. There's going to be a mechanism for lowering a block to give us access to one other block. I definitely like that idea. I think I can see how I might use it. Maybe. Interestingly, if we made this that space with the block in it and didn't have this bit sticking out, it could be a deduction that, well, I'm going to have to get squished by that block at some point, and therefore I need to leave the gap under it unused. That's interesting. Okay, I'll consider that again later. But yeah, that is interesting. So this is definitely interesting. Like, that'd be one reason to want a crush instead of anything else. Instead of going through a path. And the leftmost block is either going to have... Yeah, it's not going to have like a leftwards motion on it. Well, could it? Could it have a leftwards motion on it? I should probably just set up this state so I don't have to keep recreating it. Well, if I need the crush, if I can come up with a reason I need the crush, which would be to go here, then I need to go and get those. But maybe only 2 again, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I can make a loop here, that's not good. I can pop out of here, that's not good. I need to go and get the things. I can do this, and that's not good for what reason again? I don't know if there is a good reason. Drop these down. Come back here. Well, then I have no way back to the right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there is a good reason to not do that. about here? Go there. What about back here? Now we have to get to that side. There's a few ways to do it. One is to pop out of this. One is to pop out of this. Or to go up here, pop out here, something like that. One of those kind of things. We do also need to, it's fine, we could like do that and we could push this out. We need to do that at some point, although we don't need to because there's a different thing we can do, but okay, then there's that. And I want to get crushed. But I want to get crushed over a blank one. Specifically. Which... And I don't want to just go into this. Yeah, this is good, right? Like, if the route that I take here always forces me, and the fact is, like, there'll always be a down here, and I need to get to the right, so I had to go right. This will always be an up and a right. Therefore, if I were to try and use that to get below, we'd always end up here. Yeah. That actually feels good, so therefore having the blank makes sense. And to have the blank, I have to go this route, right? And do this. Then we've got a blank one at the bottom. And we do this. And we've got a blank one. Then we fall. We get crushed. Oh. Interesting. No, but then if I can just put a blank one there, then I can just do this and go like that. And, well, you know, if they were in the right place, yeah, I could just do this. There we go. And leave that way. Unless, of course, we block off these bits. Interesting, actually. I think that does actually do it, right? Because if I do this, drop down here, come up here, drop these down. This is all necessary stuff at the start. Push this over. Push these down. That hair. Again, can't do this because then I can't get around, so we have to do this. And we know a crush is necessary on the left because if it's not, then we'd have to be going down into this space, which isn't good enough for us. And so we do this. We push this out, we do that, or we would not push that out. I need to figure out. No, yeah, and we'd have to put the blank one at the bottom because I need to get crushed down. Yes. I think this is all good. We'd have to do this. Then I can take this route, which otherwise I wouldn't have been able to take. Okay, I like this. I think what I want then... Oh gosh, this is going to be tricky to set up. Can I do it though? Obviously, like that would have to be blocked off like this or something. It's not saved though because it'll reload the page. So now I'm in the space. I still want to do the thing where I'm like specifically trying to get a block with a turn on it, like that one. I'm putting that somewhere. Now the problem is I could put that over here somewhere, maybe. That could get me into a space that I otherwise wouldn't be able to get into, right? I think it could. I'd have to really change the layout over here though. Like really expand this. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, the alternative is it's like maybe it's one of these. Oh. 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 That's doable. I think. Hold on. So put this back in. I'll have to block it with some other mechanism, but it's fine. Block there, this. So then we finally got this mechanism back in again. There's be some reason I wasn't just like going straight across. Well, maybe because... Okay, so the thinking is... Drop down. There's so many clues that like there's some way of getting into the walls, therefore what could possibly do it? Yeah, I think this is well clued. I think this is well clued. Crush. Can't do those because I'd have to go on the other side. And I'm assuming this is blocked off. So like there's nothing I could do. I couldn't go across this. So we'd have to go over here. We'd have to do this. We push these down. We pop back over. Am I thinking that I want to force this or not force that? I don't know yet. We do that. We want there to be a blank one at the bottom to get crushed into. Is there an issue with... Let's go back a bit. If I do this, isn't there an issue? Well, then the bottom one's not something I can be crushed into. But I could push these down in other ways. Couldn't I? Well, yeah, couldn't I always do something like this? Ah, but then it won't be tall enough to get crushed. Oh, but I could like... Ooh, if I put these down... No, I don't think this works out, because then if I were to push this over... Can I push these down? Yeah, that gives me another way of getting there, which is not what I want. Oh gosh, there's lots of flexibility, isn't there? In fact, if I just do that, I don't even need... No, I do need the others. I do, yeah. But yeah, problems. Right, so my whole thing of like, well, this will never go the right way. Wait, hold on. So yeah, if I want that to never be the right way, I've had a mistake here. Yeah, I've gotten distracted. This should never be the place I want to go to. Okay. Which I could do by blocking it up, or... In which case, yeah, then there's actually no way to get around that. Okay, I think that fixes that issue. I think there are other issues here though. Do this again. Shall I just set up? What is it? It's like... It's just 4 on top of each other. And then 1 here. That's the starting situation. Okay. Well, sorry, the mid situation. Okay, so let's just sort it out each time. So here we've got this. I've got to make sure I don't break the other situations. Can't do these yet. Can go up here. Do this. Can't leave without going back through the way we came. This will never be useful because, yeah, this will never be useful because there's nowhere I could take this that would be useful. Sure, I can go into this area, but this will be blocked off from going anywhere good. So if I'm gonna go anywhere, I want to get crushed into that. And to do that, I want to drop these. And making a path along them would never be good. Like that wouldn't be good because I'd always end up just like putting a downwards facing one there, which is not what I want. Yep. Well, I can't have any leftwards facing things because then I have to get to the right. Okay. So that has to be like that. And then, oh, let it fall. Then 1, 2. Push that over. Push that on top. We need a blank one at the bottom for us to fall into. To get squished into, sorry. I'm going to do this. And we get squished. Cool. I obviously need to figure out what on earth I'm actually doing over here. But that, I think, is all good. What I would really like is if I was freeing this one and that took me to the place that I want to go. Whoa. Which I think that's doable. Is it doable? Oh, it's kind of hard to design for. It's pretty hard to design for. If I cut that out and cut these two out, then I wouldn't be able to cut across here. I want there to be a thing like I do this, I pop out, I somehow come back out like this, and then I push these along. Oh no, it's going to be disgusting. Like I have to make a very specific pattern like that. I mean, I do have this exact arrangement. I think I can be certain that this is the exact arrangement that I have. So like, yeah, I kind of want a situation where I know I want to get into this area. So therefore, like, this will be cut off like this. Cut off entirely. I might get rid of a column there. And so like getting into this space is my goal. And the actual goal of the game is going to be up here. I don't know. Da-da-da-da. I don't know, there'll be some pedestal that the player has to stand on. I've made that an odd number wide so I can have something in the middle, which is like the thing you got to stand on at the end, and there'll be like a little outline of the player or something, which is where you want to stand. Why am I going there? I don't know. Some treasure to collect or something. Let's make this a smaller room actually. Get in on each side. Kind of want it to be symmetrical to give it a kind of more constructed feeling. could even bring it down. I guess this didn't have to go as high as it did. Yep, and that's cut off. Yeah, so the thinking is we gotta like get a left up, well, a right up here, well here, to go up into this space. Otherwise, how else do we get there? Yeah, that makes sense as an end goal, I think. Oh yeah, I was wanting to put more of a puzzle up here, so maybe that might still happen. We'll see. I kind of like this being like a bit of a double gap away from this though, so it feels like a separate space. Did I just type an R somewhere? No, it's fine. Okay, let's see what the situation is. So there's got this. We want to go and get those. We'll push them down and do this. Pop out of here. Push you across. Put that there. And so we're gonna set this up so that we, oh gosh, not so that that happens. So that, so we have to push that early. Then this. Well, okay, so clearly this is going to have to be open as well. I mean, maybe this is just doable from here. Oh, but if that's open, then... we can just push stuff down there already. Ah. Like I could at this point, well, if I were on the right side of it, which I might not, no, I could be easily, I could just do this and then we have another squish situation, yeah, which is not what I want. Definitely not what I want. I prefer the idea, okay, hold on, let's go back a bit. So let's keep that separated so I know. I prefer the idea so the thing here is I want to end up in this space, right? I've set it up so to get here I have to do exactly what I need to, I've planned for. Now, I really want to do the thing where I drop a block out the middle to be able to separate one of them, and then that one needs to have had the right shape on it or something, right? Feels more fun. Feels more fun. Let's get it in, let's get everything set up so that I can visualize things a bit better. That goes across, that goes down, go back out here. I kind of want like that to be required, and I'm going to separate that out so I can go through it in a certain place. Is my thinking. That's such a nice little setup, right? We're going to push this down, and then we're going to push this down, and we get crushed. Which allows us to get into this space. Which is going to somehow let us drop this. Despite the fact that this required this stuff to be here, so that's not ideal. Okay. We're in this space, but in this space we can't do anything. We can't get any of these away from the wall again, so it's not even that useful to like put stuff on them, because then what, I just go through and they pop back out. Great. Yeah, they're all stuck against the wall. So the thing has to be right now that I'm dropping this out of the way and then putting this somewhere to use it to go somewhere. I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. So it's not going to be over this side. That's not where we're doing the thing. I guess. Can I currently end up over there? I can. Well, I need to deal with that. Oh, I guess we deal with that by doing this. Actually, does that deal with that? I'm not sure it does. It does, but I think only by chance. So I'm going to actually do... I don't know. That makes it seem like that's important. That, I guess. I definitely can't get on there now. Probably could do it like that. Yeah, easily. Well, in case that's not necessary at that point then. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll never get on there. Okay, but to do the thing that I'm thinking about doing, I then need somewhere I want to take this, which is tricky. Like, where's that going to be? Where it doesn't create a... my only thinking is if there's like two of these like block drop situations and I want to get into this space, but it means I need to not be able to do that on my first route through here. Like maybe on my first route through there I have to go and drop the blocks, but I don't know how I would force that. Why would I not just cross? Because if I don't... Or because if I do, I get stuck somehow? I mean, I could make it so that that has to be pushed from that side. That now can't be pushed from this side because there's the floor there. Oh, sorry, the hole there. So you push from this side, you'd then go through. And you wouldn't go across. Well, because we need this to be open, I guess. you didn't do it then, when are you going to do it? Okay, that might be doable. So on the first time through here, you're forced not to go across this way, because if you do, then when are you ever getting here? And this route needs to be cut off from wherever putting the right shape in here would get me. This is going to have to extend like quite far out that way if I'm going to have a room. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fun idea. Could I make a thing that drops, like another drop mechanism that I do from like a distance? Is that possible? I don't think that's possible because it would, I'd just be pushing a block with another block, and therefore, like, this works because there's no block there afterwards. I'm there and I get crushed. I don't think it's possible. I think I'd have to be there. I don't really want to extend this over this way too much though. I have to extend it a lot because I'm going to need space for the room and many other things. I mean, maybe I can shorten this side then? Maybe I can. Maybe I can shorten that a lot actually. Let's cut out a bunch of this. Like I said, I also, it's kind of like all of that. Okay, this is a very different shape level. Maybe one less than that. So there's a route up here. And then I can figure out, I mean, I could just put the two blocks like this, right? I need to remember to reset this. And this. Okay, in fact, let's reset that now. And then this just needs to become one block at the end. Okay, so if the layout's like this, I can now extend on the right hand side and not feel like it's getting too wide. So rather than have a puzzle over here, just have this. I guess so. Or like we could like require a thing where we, okay, this is good. It might require me to extend one this way. Okay, one more that way. Oh, I just put the things in. We've cut out, oh, it's over there, okay. Cut out that many. We go this way, this way, this way. Then we're going to have one here, but we're going to use that to get the other one. We're going to push it backwards, jump here. And be really careful not to leave any overhangs that we could use in any of this. It's not that hard to avoid overhangs, is it? Let's get rid of this. So we push this back. Oh, but then there's be a way of getting it away again. Unless I push it forwards. Getting you stuck on that edge is fine. Pushing you this way is not, because then you're stuck on that edge. I don't want to be any blocks that like are just like you get them stuck in the corner and that's all. Well, except the ones that are already just like stuck in the corner. I can't extend this backwards and have a way up, right? No. Of course not. Needs to be some steps. In which case I'd have to extend further that way, in which case we're getting wide again. Am I being silly trying to make this into part of the level? It's a bit unnecessary, isn't it? If that's against that edge, I cannot get it away. Well, unless that's the thing, is that I realise, oh, there's like a couple more up here that I push into this space. It could be that, like, so we push that against the edge, that allows me to go up. Oh, don't mean to do that. Oh, wait, how am I? Oh gosh, my position needs to change. But okay, so we drop out of here, we do this stuff, we go up here, we push this to the left, that allows us to go up there, but in order to be able to push these to the right, we need to do some stuff. Like, yeah, we could probably use all this space. Okay. Oh, maybe. Where do I jump to from here, though? Oh, it's a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, it is a bit awkward. Okay, let's just bring back. No, I don't know. So I'm only getting rid of 2. If I do that, I can just keep this and this. I mean, if I want to do the thing I was just thinking about... Oh, do I want to do the thing I was just thinking about? Maybe I should just be okay with the level being wide. Maybe. Okay, let's make the level wide and then we'll figure it out later, right? So if I want to do the thing I was just thinking about, then we can go back to this. Put this here. No, not there. There. Give us a way up. And then up even higher. Right? Now we can push stuff down from up here. Still don't know if there's like room to do everything. Does that have to be there? Yes. In which case, how do I push anything down? I mean, I could like leave that sacrificed, I guess. I'll be there. What if I push down 3? But then I wouldn't be able to push them that way. I push the 2, I'd be able to push 1, but 1 wouldn't be enough. I need 2. Okay, so then it would be about pushing these left. 2 would fall here, there'd be 2 here. I'd need some way over them, which I wouldn't have. Also, we need to be really careful of this overhang. If we put 4 here, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Drop So 1 there, drop 2 down. And then it would be about how to separate them, but there would be no way to separate them. Indeed. Okay. I like the idea of pushing 2 down and being stuck together and somehow having to get them apart. But to get them apart, I'd have to have 2 down here. And therefore I need to have 4 in total, and therefore we've got an issue here where we could cause a squish to happen. I need the bathroom again. Okie dokie. So I was trying to feel smart over here, wasn't I? I'm feeling to be smart. I do like the idea of there being a little resource challenge up here, though. A little resource puzzle. Like, oh, I need to I need 2, but I only get 1. Therefore, I've got to put this here. But if I put this here, yeah, I do like it. I do like it a lot, actually. I mean, what if there's actually no reason they couldn't just do this? But once again, the overhang potential is strong. If that's higher up, I can't jump to it. Nope. If that's further that way, I can jump to it, but it's a distance I don't like. Yeah. The jump is achievable. I mean, that'd be a good way of teaching that that jump is achievable. Like, it's not horrendous to make that jump at all. Like, it's... Oh, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah, I'm like here. Okay. I mean, how achievable is it? Game state, let's guess 8? Nope, 9? Okay. It's very achievable, right? It's just that. It's like super achievable. Okay, let's just allow that as the thing. Okay, no overhang anymore. Except, wait, I don't want to be able to land up there. Oh, I only did that because I had this already. Yeah, okay, so I can jump up there. From there, oh. I guess the same jump backwards, like to here? Then where am I going to be getting the things from? Ah, I say it's not difficult. It's a little difficult. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Go back to what it was. Okay, if we did that and we jumped there, we could jump up higher, then we could jump up there. Cool. However, if we have 4 things that we would need to have at that point, we'd have to have 3 up here that we push down. But to get them away, we'd have to push 2 down that way. But we'd have 4, and therefore we'd be able to cause an overhang and a squish. Yep. Which I don't want. Am I trying to be too clever? Maybe. Maybe. Trying to add too much puzzle to my puzzle. Up here, push that there, jump on. It would be nice though, wouldn't it? I mean, I could also just do, hold on. Like at this width, we have space to do this. But we've got overhang potential, which is not good. Well, I guess that's the other thing, isn't it? So back in that situation, I actually don't actually need to move this left to jump up there. I can just do it from there. Let's forget this bit for now. Let's just focus on, there are 2 things here. We push them down onto this, and they can be squished up like that. Yeah, that's fine. Or even they can be, well, this is what I was going to do, isn't it? Like that. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so ignoring that bit. So we've got a situation here where if I do this, okay, so over on this right hand side, we're going to add a lot more stuff. No, that swaps lines. Ah, well, there we go. That's how you used to do multi-line select a faster way. Let's do that and replace you with that and then do it again. Okay. I don't have to do it. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! That. Nope. I can't do it with my mouse though, that's the only annoying thing. Why is that selecting two things? Oh, I know why. Okay. Like, go. No. Shift only, there we go. Shift only. We're going to extend this a bunch. How's this look? I mean, it looks fine. It was nice when that was in the center, but it's not really that much of a big deal, is it? Technically, we can bring this in. If I want to. Yeah, I probably will. So there's going to be two things here, right? Like this. This teaches the multi-push. I had concerns about that before, but the concern's not real. We're going to just do that. We're going to make it as tight as possible. We jump in there, we jump on there, we jump on there. We push them down. Cool. People will learn that multi-push is possible. It's fine. So now we have space over here, potentially. Do we? For the exit room? Maybe like up here, but we have to cross into this bit. Ugh. We'd have to block it off as well. So like there have to be corners cut out. I mean, maybe it's just like a 3x3 room. Doesn't feel very grand, does it? Because the thinking is it needs to be accessible from here. Oh, I don't like this layout. Like, it'd have to be cut off in so many ways. Like, this. 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 But then if it's cut off in all those ways, how am I ever getting to it? Well, no, it's fine. As long as I can't get to it from down here. This would have to be taller by one. That's true. It doesn't need to be cut off like that. Basically, I want something that forces me to go around there, so yeah. That. No. Why are the shortcuts different on Linux? Probably because of the keyboard handling being different, and we could do that, and then that makes that feel relevant though. Also, it doesn't feel like an important room, does it? There's something I don't like about this. There's something I don't like about this. And what would stop me from just like going, there's a lot of problems with this. There are a lot of problems with this. Okay. What would be ideal is if we had a bunch of space over here. Oh. Let's copy this line again. Like this. Okay. And then over here, we just had a nice looking room. like we had before. I want it to look like a separate place. Separate place. I'll put some pillars in there or something. It'll look cool. It's like the place where I want to be. Just centering it a bit better. But then to make it somewhere that I can't get to, I do have to block it off. Blocking it off at the top could be done with the cable, the path, whatever this thing is. Because I do also like the idea that the path goes right past it at the start. It's like, oh no, wrong room. I think I know how I'm going to make this end. Okay, so the mechanism I need then for this to work is, I guess like what would be ideal is if the way of getting into the space was the path along which I push thing along here. Obviously there's issues with this, which I'll figure out. There's major issues, like I've created a thing here that I can just do. But I didn't have to. There could have been like 3 things. Followed by, no, if I'm pushing a thing along that row. I mean, I could make you drop more than one. That's true. Like if there were 3 things underneath you. Huh. Well, then you'd move with it. But okay, hold on. There's something to this. Well, you wouldn't move if I did that. So that would move 2 things. You drop by 2. Still, these can be pushed through. So what am I even thinking here? Well, okay, so that has to be blocked up. For these to not be pushable, that has to be blocked. I need some mechanism that allows me to clear this out of the way so that I can bring the other block through. What is that mechanism going to be? Totally. But this has to be blocked. Otherwise, there's no mechanism that can do that. There'd have to be a wall, there'd have to be something static. And if there's something static there, then how is the other thing moving? It's not. Making a puzzle is a puzzle in and of itself. I want there to be a reason there's a left up here. And then we go through it, we pop out there. Done. Game complete. But there has to be a reason I can't just push it along here to begin with. I'm gonna do the thing where I release it somehow. It's another problem I haven't figured out yet, but I'll figure it out at some point. Will I? Is that not just also a problem? Yeah, I'm currently just assuming I'll have some way of dealing with that, but I don't know how I would. I can maybe think of a way that I would. But not if this is blocked off. That's going to be the issue, isn't it? The biggest issue. Oh no, I can release things from a distance because of friction. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I can. Like this, right? Duh. 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 I could just have like a long path. And yeah, this is gonna have to like cross over this long path. But when I push that, That'll slide, those will drop. Okay, cool. I figured out my mechanism there. So basically I'll have some way into that space. This will cross this path and come back, and which will be nice because it'll tell you that it's possible to like do branches over the things. Like it'll never be relevant, but okay, cool. I like it. There's no need for that space now. We could have this do both of those. Oh, we could just like release a whole sequence of things. No, we can't. No, that's not a thing. That can't happen. Okay, I'm glad I realized I can do a long distance unlocking mechanism. Obviously this looks like a lot right now, but in the actual thing it will look like this. Which still looks like a lot, but it's less. So what's going to happen when I drop out and do this? So I still don't have this mechanism sorted out. But I'm going to want to, there's going to be there's a forced reason why I want to do this. Which is that, no, this is cool, this is cool, this is going to work. I'm going to figure out a way of doing it. This is the thing I need to figure out now. So there's a reason I can't push these. The only reason for that though is staticness. But I don't want to end up with like a huge line of blocks along here. Why not? Also, they have to have somewhere to go. There's no other reason the thing would stop right from me pushing on it. No. I'm glad I didn't put the other mechanic in the game that I was thinking of doing. Jeez. Okay. Obviously, it'd be nice to think of a way to make this feel more like it's actually separate. Like, the thing is, I can't really remove that. I mean, I can. You could do like this. Well, yeah, at a certain point we can put the cable in instead. I guess I'm calling it a cable now. I guess by putting this border far away from it, it makes it feel more like it's a separate thing. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna have the cable come all the way down here. Yeah. And we missed the room. Okay, I quite like that idea. Okay. So there's only one last thing to figure out, which is this. How do I because I've got a way of okay, actually, let's double check that that all works. So let me put a couple of things in here just to test. I guess in theory I would be able to cross those. I mean, why don't I add them? Let's call them L. Because it's kind of L-shaped. Well, I guess like lowercase l. So it's going to be box, path up, path down. So then lowercase l, short is going to be those two, but the other way around. So two vertical ones. That. Okay, like that. Cool. That's how it's going to start off. And we start in like this. And we're like, okay, we've got to do some stuff. At some point I'm going to have to get there, but how am I going to get there? I'm going to have to do something over in this space. I think this is getting constrained enough to actually be right. I'm going to push these down. Then we're going to have to jump up here. Of course, I can try and later on try and figure something out to do with this. Push those down. Push this across. Get squished. And what's the reason I don't want to do that? The reason I don't want to do that is because then I have no way of appearing out of that side afterwards, so we have to go across. Obviously, I don't know what's happening with this bit yet, but this is all going to be blocked off from here. I won't be able to get to this space. I'll have to go up this way, and I'll be blocked off from going this way as well. So then they'll be like, okay, well, what can I do? I can't get into that space. I guess I'll have to go and push these down to be able to do anything of interest. So I'll do that. Except there is another thing of interest I can do, which is leave, come back in, and do this stuff. But that's not useful, because the best I could do is like get into this area and what? Like push that left and then, oh, problems. Or I guess push that left there and still problems. Maybe I should like make that not possible. I could just completely like block off this section. Either way, it doesn't let me get into this area like this. So I'm not done. And it certainly doesn't get me into this area. So I'm doing this, I'm going across here, I'm pushing these down, I'm going back, then I'm doing that. This will eventually let me get into that area, but not yet. This is going to be a complicated puzzle. Good luck to whoever figures it out. So that's going to have to get pushed down. So we've got a blank one at the bottom that we can use for getting crushed into. Ta-da! We're going to end up down here. We're going to push this way. Oh, we need to also be careful to actually leave a route back out. So that's been, oh, we dropped the wrong one. Okay. Shift that over. I actually quite like that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over to the right as well. It's all asymmetric at the moment anyway, so who cares? Okay, now I'll do all that again. Okay, but it's actually not that much. It's just because I was talking about it at the same time. Push this down here. Do this. Need to figure out that right hand section. But once I've done that, the puzzle is done. It's designed. I was hoping I'd get it done this evening, and I think I will. Because then I can just do some tidy up stuff tomorrow. Okay, so ignore all that stuff in the bottom. Those go down. Go back. Do this. That's going to be necessary later. Okay. Oh, not yet. My undo works well in most cases, sort of. Go there, so there's a blank one at the bottom. Go here. Okay. Found my reason to have a second squish. That's good. Push. Now we can go back and pop out here. These are going to be stuck forever. There's nothing that can be done about them. But we've got you now. Now, if only I could get that there. I've got a puzzle. Okay. But there has to be some reason it can't be done earlier. Only static things will block your way. That's the biggest issue here. I mean, it doesn't have to be there, does it? Like, I can do like this, like that. Do this. And we just enter at that bit. I did just realize I also need to make this be cut off. Let's just cut it off like this for now. In fact, let's cut off the whole thing, so it's a actually valid puzzle. And let's clean up this bit. This doesn't need to be this complicated. Let's simplify. Simplify. Right, because we could do this. Then that would not be pushable. We'd, however, need to do something that gets all 5 of these out of the way. And also means I can't cross there, for whatever reason. But that's fine. That'll be doable, I think. But if I can cross this at all, then I can cross there. Unless I put path on it, I guess. But yeah, okay. My goal is going to be to put a thing there. This is a very constrained end state as well, so that is literally the only thing that could ever work, is putting a thing that goes upwards into that space. Okay, so what's my mechanism for getting all of these out of the way? I don't mind when it happens, really. Oh, also my mechanism for not allowing... I mean, I could just have the thing come in, right? Well, sure. Maybe? I don't know. Could I not just... So similarly, if you are all, if 2 of these are on a thing, and I actually make space for them to move 2 spaces along. Sure. If I were to push that, that would fall. Hold on, if I were to push that, that would fall, yes. If I were to push again, that wouldn't fall. So no, this doesn't work. Except if I... no, this doesn't I don't believe. If this were also a block, we just have the same problem but one further back, right? Yeah, you'd fall into the empty space. Oof. Oof, how am I going to make this work? Technically, I only need to clean out one. So maybe we just do this one row further down. Those three would move. You'd fall. Oh, maybe that would make enough room, actually. It's interesting we've got two of this setup. I quite like it. So we push this along one, that would fall. The others obviously wouldn't fall yet, but then we could push it further, and there would be two spaces for things to fall, but only two. So that would get us some of the way, but not all of the way. And it's definitely not better if we do this. That would fall there. Oh, that would get rid of two of them. Hold on. So, push once. You would fall into that space. Shift it over one. Push again. You would fall into that space. Now shift over two. So it would be, yeah, 1, 2, 3 like that. And then we'd have space for two. I mean, actually, technically, I could make this shorter, right? I could do this, that. Could I? Yes. But again, how do I cut off this stuff? I do not know. Is there a better way for me to do this? So the only thing that would stop it from moving is a static wall. There has to be a wall. What about if, like, there was just no way of pushing this? Or... the only way to make there no way of pushing that is to put a gap here, but then I could just fill in that gap and then push it. But obviously that wouldn't be good at the beginning. But still, it would allow me to make a situation where I can... if I push that there, push those two down, jumped over, push them that way, you fill in this gap. Also there's other issues, but yeah, you fill in this gap, then I'd be able to do an overhang situation. There's no way of making a solid, a static thing fall. The only thing I can make fall is these blocks. And yeah, technically this is sort of fine. Except for the fact I can cross. Oh. How to make it so I can't cross? I mean, the easy way to make it so I can't cross is like have this path come up on top of it. Which is a bit but also Because I can't block off these, because that is the route to take to get to the thing. What if I... Oh dear. Idea. What if I don't get rid of all these, but the character makes a path on it at the start, and then we use that path with... Oh dear. Oh, I like it. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Okay. Is it a good idea? Is it a terrible idea? So like maybe so we do drop one of them out at some point. Just using the basic setup like this, right? Then what if the character came along here, this? No. Basically, I need it to be like this. So when it's shifted along, it's like that, but that's not possible. Or like... Yeah, just like da 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 da. But then, where would I go from there? Da, da, da. Also, then I can't go up that route. I feel like it might be doable. So I'd go through this. Let's say I went through that. Let's say I come out the right of that one, because that's the one I'm going to come out of into this space. So let's say I come to the left of there, down. Well, then when you move over, you'll be on top of this one. Well, on top of that one. So we could do that, that. Oh, this is definitely making things a bit of a nightmare. Oh, now I pop out the top again. Which I could do. I technically could do that. That would be cute. Okay, so hold on. I come in here. What was the idea? The idea was... Oh no, but if I'm coming around here, then there's no way through this space. It might not be doable. Or if we go in here, up, left, down. You need one coming out the top of it, so we'd have to go there, yeah. And then that blocks everything off. I do like the idea though of re-entering the... Oh, but this will be broken, so no, I don't like this idea at all. Okay. Although it won't, because you did it earlier. What if you did do it the other way around though? Okay. Maybe we don't do that. There's still something fundamentally okay about what I'm trying to do. What if, okay, so what if that were there? Still a lot to figure out here. If that were there, and we went up, no, that doesn't help. Oh no, so yeah, in here, up. Or in here, left, up. That way, this way. Then when we go in, we go out the bottom. Oh, there's so many reasons this wouldn't be good. I think I need to not occupy that space. I need to have a route through. So like that is the best I could do. But then I also need a way into this. Oh yeah, it's not feasible, is it? Oh, unless, hold on, what if it were an up? If it were an up, then I can't get through. Unless I just make more space here, but I can't? I don't think I can. My thinking is like get into this space and then go down into this space. Seriously? Is that what I'm thinking? Can't I now just like move all this over? Like this, none of this needs to be anywhere near as long as it is. I think. Let's figure out how that's cut off later. And what, like make that space open? I'm gonna have like a cutscene at the beginning. I need to like do a lot of work tomorrow. Oh gosh, do I have time? I don't know. Maybe I do some edits afterwards. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just get the animations, like the basic animations in tomorrow and the fixes for the undo and stuff. Yeah, okay. was my thinking then? My thinking was like we get into this. I mean, I could leave a path on there. Oh no, this is gonna be too breakable, isn't it? Because then I can just leave this way. There's too many issues. Let's go put this in so I can like visualize things better, because I'm expecting this to just be like this. Ish. We might make it wigglier, but let the game crash immediately just by doing that. That's fine. This is going to be harder to solve than I originally intended, right? Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I still don't have a good reason for this. Well, I mean, I do have a good reason. Like, if I do... Well, what am I saying? I was trying to think of reasons why... I can't just cut across here. I mean, there we go. I've prevented that. However, then what? You're gonna go that way. You're gonna fall. I mean, yeah, I guess if there's 3 here. Oh, but then I get hit into the thing at the bottom. I could make an extra space at the bottom. I kind of don't want to at this point, though. I mean, I can do this. And I don't get into the thing at the bottom. I just have to leave myself. So I would do that. You would drop. There'd be then space for you. And not you. So then the thing that I push in here is going to pop out here, where I've already been. So it's not special at all. That's the other thing, is how could that be anywhere that isn't just the same as where that is? And therefore, I could just cross into the place that I want to get to. Okay, that's a big question I need to answer. I mean, this stuff doesn't need to be as complicated as it. Getting distracted. Yeah, what makes the other block being here special? Nothing. Well, unless we cover that with stuff. Like we could go up and down. And it's covered in stuff. So maybe like this is the route into that space? And we cover this. Like... Nope. Oh, I could still do the thing I was thinking of doing. That would be cute. As long as it doesn't break anything. I'm gonna need another thing. Let's call one of them. It's just Q and W, whatever. Path down, path right and path down, path left, path down. QW. So then I can go through this space just fine. Oh, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this so that I fall into this space. Can't leave the same way, so I have to go through the thing and I'll pop out where I came in. That'll be cute. I like it. Obviously I have to make this like a connected path that goes outside, but that seems doable. Okay. It's just a rendering thing, yeah. Just render the right bits. Okay, so now I can't go through there. There's no way. Even if I squish myself over here, I'm stuck on this side. Absolutely. If I push this out of the way, one of those will fall. Another will fall once I push it, and then you'll go there. Okay, let's play out the level. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, except I can't do that bit. Okay. I mean, I could if I just connected it all up. Should I connect it all up? Just like, and then later... I need to connect some of it up as well. So, these can go here. Like, I'll have to do this anyway, so why not now? Not that. I just need to go... Oh. So, in fact, what I had, that. Right, and that's where I start. I need to go down one. That's where I start. Okay, cool. Okay, let's play the level. I guess there. I guess here. There's so much stuff going on now. I kind of wanted it to be a lot cleaner than this, but it turns out it's not possible to do a lot cleaner than this. But hopefully people will just like interact with the other stuff and go, well, I can't do anything with that yet, so it'll just be like teaser for later. And sure, I could go down to this space and do this, but then I'll just get crushed and not be able to go anywhere. Or I could do other stuff with this, but yeah, to what end? So no, I have to go this way. And I'm gonna do... Oh no, but I don't want to go through that. Oh, I'm not even gonna go through that. Ugh. Well, I could do. I do like doing it, it's fun. It's just not what I actually need to happen. Oh, no, this isn't ideal, is it? Go in there as well. Right, I needed it to be set up so that I would go this way afterwards. And then, oh gosh. And then what I would do is I would come back through here and do this. That would be my path I'd set up. Then I would do this. No, I wouldn't. I would do this first. Actually, does that end up equivalent? I don't think so. Then this. Then push. And then, sure, I can bounce in here if I like, but I just bounce back out. Oh, pushed it too far. Go there. Push. And then I can go in here. Push this out, but I need to come in at a different location. Push this out. Cool. So then we freed that block up. Then we can push that over there. If I could push that into that space, I'd be done. Indeed. I mean, why don't I just... Oh, okay. Maybe. I've thought I've like figured things out before. Okay, let me go back to these being normal boxes because I'm going to be shifting everything around. I don't want it to get confusing. Okay. So I'm going to lift these up again, like this. And we're going to just make space. Like, I don't get crushed, so make space to like tuck these away. So wait, we push this, that'll fall down. Well, it doesn't need to be that much space, it just needs to be that much space. Tuck these away, and then there's space for those two to go. Oh, that's a lot simpler. However, I still need a way to get up this way. So ideally, I'd actually like to get crushed. Kinda, I think. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, what if I only get rid of one? Oh, here we go. This doesn't fix everything. What if I only get rid of one? No. Definitely matters. I was thinking of like if that one were blank, then we could just go up and round that. As long as that one cannot be passed through. Problem's going to be that it can be passed through though. Oh. Weird idea. Weird idea. What if there's a thing here? So if you did this, that drops. What if that was the thing that was blocked? Interesting. We do this to like block this off or like lift the thing up. Instead of that being blocked. We do this. We push these over. Wait, but if I just do a horizontal one, I don't even... Oh god, I don't even need to put it into the space. So many problems with all of this. What time is it? It's almost 11. I do want to finish soon, so I gotta figure this out. But this is an interesting idea, like where this is blocked and not these. And then we block this off. So that when we get crushed, we can't get that way. But I guess if that drops, then how am I getting through? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I guess the biggest problem I've got is that this space is being used for two things. Sort of. Well, this, well, yeah, like a lot's got to happen here. What if this push did all of this? How much could it do? We just have loads of blocks along the bottom. But still... this one would need to be blocked. I could simplify this massively and just make it so you require a horizontal line and then push against the horizontal line here to get into here. But I will have passed through the space, that's the issue. And so there'll be a path in the way. That's the issue. Whereas if I've crossed these blocks, then these blocks get out of the way, then we're actually fine. So no, do. going to simplify this again. No, no. What if it's just the one? And the one gets dropped at some point. What are the issues with that? The issues with that are... I mean, maybe it gets dropped by pushing this, rather than having a separate mechanism. And if I do that, then this is the space I'll be going into, except it could be there instead because I do a horizontal one instead. But then why would I not just do that through there? Because I guess I already block it up with a path or something. If I already block it up with a path, then horizontal's not going to be good. I do kind of need to get like a bit further over. So I need all these to get out of the way. That's like all I need. Some mechanism where they'll get all out of the way, right? And for it to be blocked off. Like the path comes this way and goes down this way, and then... But if we do that, that needs to be free. I just don't want too much stuff. It's probably doable without, but by adding lots and lots of stuff. But you inevitably need lots of stuff. Can this move out this way? That could be there. I mean, that could be even... Oh, no, it can't be. Or can't that be further out that way? What happens if that's out that way a bit more? Not that it helps a lot. Yeah, it doesn't help a lot at all. What if we drop that one and that one? So we push this, this would crush us, that would slide over, so that'd fall, that would fall. There'd be one left in the middle. That could be blank. Maybe. Maybe. Still needs to figure out some way of blocking that then. doesn't help. I just thought of an interesting mechanism though. Like, what if I pushed something up here and it fell and became the route through somehow? Oh, I don't want you to have to do stuff like way in advance though that you just wouldn't know you had to do. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so hard to do. I do like the idea of this being done by this mechanism, the one on the left, so I don't have 2 trips down to like push stuff. So that means it's going to be like star, 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 LL, star, star. Yes, that, star, star. This is a horrendous mechanism down here for like shifting stuff. That's going to drop. That's going to shift over. You're going to drop. You're going to drop. That'll drop, that'll drop, that'll move over. What's the problem with this? Is there any problem with this? We could easily have this come this way. We could not have that go that way. Because if it does, then this is going to be going on to this path, and that's not where I want that path to go. That's not where I want the player to go once they go through here. I want to go this way. So I can't block that off right now. That's my current issue. There's no real reason that couldn't be there. So I could come there and then down, as I kind of had before. But then gosh, I'm getting tired. But then, like, I kind of just want you to fall as well, but you're not going to fall as well, are you? Or was there a way of me doing that? Maybe there was a way of me doing that. That has to be blocked. Wait, but there would be, yeah, there'd be space for you to go. Oh, okay. Okay. So block these 2 off. Am I there? Have I done it? Probably not. L, L. And then a bunch of things I don't have. Oh, path right and down I do have. That's Q. And then left and up is what I want. Oh, and the left and down. W-E. Like that. Oh. No. Whoops, that just needs to be that. Right, so when this moves, there'll be space for one of these, you'll fall down. There'll be space for one of you, and then you'll also go. Oh, now there's no route through. But there could be if I... There does need to be a gap there, but it could be could be another thingy. So W, these there, and then just wall. Not just wall, star. Not there. Star. And then you are a Q. So when this gets pushed, that will fall. Ah, but now this has no place to fall, so no, that can't... Ah! That can't be like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a different way of doing this though, which is... Is there? Because there needs to be only one route out this way. Oh my gosh, is there really no way of doing this? I guess if that were taller? Add an extra row. Give myself some extra space. Did I just give myself some extra space? No. Yeah, I mean if it's taller I can do stuff. Maybe that's the solution. This does need to be an L. That's it. So I push this. One of these falls. Oh gosh. Too many of these fall now. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't work. It does if I shift things. I need to think about what that's actually done. So hold on, we've got a gap there now. So make this empty. Make this block. But now I don't need the extra height. Maybe I should have just done that in the first place then. Oh, I should. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that extra height that I added. Whatever that was. What was then? Okay. Shift this along. There, 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 there. Yes, yes, I think this is achievable. So that's gonna be star, that's gonna be that. Star, well. So maybe just hold on L? No. But this. L. Star, star. Okay, what's this situation then? One space would fall here. This would move out. That's still not good enough, is it? That would drop there. There'd be one more space. And that's not enough. That is not enough. One would fall, one would go there. Yep. could make it so I have to push more, but I don't like that. This is push 1. Push 1. I don't want to make it a level taller. So the only problem with shoving this back to the left again is that I have no route like in and out, right? That is it. That is it. Without blocking things off. That's so frustrating. It's like the maths doesn't quite work out in both ways. Either I smush it that way. I kind of have to extend it in both directions in order to get the space. I'm gonna have to also be careful because like this will be there and you'll be able to go down into it. Oh, but maybe I change the plan to be that I'm actually going upwards again. Yeah, I prefer that. So then this is no, it's not doable, is it? It's not doable. Oh, I wish this could be so much tidier than it is. Technically, this one doesn't need to have the thing on it as long as this is blocked off. That's true. The problem there is that I need to make everything taller. To have a route in and out. Does it make a difference if I shift this across to this one? It's slightly different, I guess. We'd have to make that a gap. Let's disconnect it. Right now, if I were to push this, there'd be space for you. There'd be space for 2 here. That's 3. Yeah. So there can only be 3 things. There can only be 3 things up here. We've got to make the thing taller. We've got to make the thing taller. Okay. Let's not do that. And then we don't need it to be as wide again. But then maybe I want it to be as wide. Like I can always do this to like make less space for stuff. And this, I guess. Like I can choose, I can pick and choose how much space there is for things. Now I've got like lots of freedom. Basically, there's this much space for things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there are 4 things I want to get rid of, so that would be the right number. Do I want to be, which direction do I want to be required? Now my issue with this, that I don't like, is that I think that I have to get rid of all of them. I sort of do. No, I don't have to. Hold on, let's put that back in. It'd be nice to have to go upwards. It would be nice. There's not a good reason to do something, but it's what I'm focusing on. But then you'd have to go right from there. And if you go right from there, then why would I not have just gone that way? And I can't make that blank. Yeah, so that's just not possible. Well, unless this comes in this way. Which it could do. Oh, I like that idea. Okay. Does that work out? Well, I want to come down this way. To avoid having these have stuff on them. Okay, so that's what I'm going to go for. So all these L's need to become asterisks. Oh, well, I messed that up immediately. No, it's not going well. That needs to become just a wall. I'll figure it out afterwards. So star star. Okay. So we're saying it's going to go up here. And then that way. This is so messy, but what can I do? It's the mechanics. The mechanics are making me make it messy. So this is going to be right and down, so Q. And this is going to be E? No, W? W. And then a horizontal one. Then a Q, and an L, and L, and L. We'll bring this way and do this. Okay, so in this situation, we have problems. But I can fix it, I think. So there's a path through here, that's important. There's space for 4 things. That's important. And the place I want to get to is here. So my problem right now is that this is here. So I'm going to have to go up. Yeah, okay. We'll do that instead. So, no, get these. So then bring... So that's not going to be a W. It's going to be an E. No, it's going to be one that we don't have. What's the next letter? R. I thought I already did an R. So it's going to be right and up. So it's going to be like that. And then E. Then Q. Then the actual turny thing on the wall. Or I could try and keep things simpler by doing that. Is that simpler? I don't know. Like Q there, and then L there, and then that. It might be a bit simpler. Okay, I need a new thing though. T. It's going to be left and right. Like that. Okay, so we have a path through. When eventually this is pushed, there'll be space for 4 things to go down. And then our piece can go here. I guess I don't have a good reason to go up. So maybe I should just require going right. Maybe. Yeah, I like having that space between the room. So maybe we just leave it like that? Or maybe this comes all the way down here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, is this solvable at this point? Is this solvable? Let's find out. Okay, push, push. If it is, then maybe I'm done. If it's not, then I'm not done. Push that there. Push this left. Jump, jump, jump. Push. Da, 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 da. Splat. Now, again, I gotta go do something. I gotta go do this. Gotta go do this. I gotta go back down. And then gotta do that shape specifically. Push those out. Put that on top. Push them down. Push them along. Push that now. Get squished. End up over here. Push this by 1. All those things fall. Ooh, 2 fell there. That's. Oh yeah. Okay. So I copied that incorrectly when I extended it. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Push, push. Jump, push, push. Da, 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 da. I wonder how much like all this noise is going to be a distraction from like realizing the main thing. I don't know. Okay. Up we go. For now I'm just going to assume that it has to be done this way. Oh. This. And then I'll look for like problems afterwards and hope that they're fixable. No, I gotta go do that. Oh. I gotta do this. Go down here. Push. Okay. Back up we go. Pop out. We've got this. Why is there not room for another one? Why is there not room for another one? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 to get rid of. Why doesn't that work? Ah, because no. Those 3 move there. 2 of these fall down. There's a gap there. That moves there. These 2 fall down. You're there. And then there's 2. Am I not just effectively moving those 4 into these 4 spaces? Is it because I'm shifting one in from the side? Yes. Oh gosh. Okay. So, but that's fixable. I don't know if that's fixable. Yes, it is here with this. I have control over this piece. Okay. Down we go. To this. It's so complicated just to set up this last move. Then we cross over here, up here, push this off, do this, oh. Squish. Oh, don't want to pop out there, there's definitely nothing I can do in there, that's good. Push that off, we have to get back round, do that. Push these along. See if it's something they'll land on. Push that down. Push this, and here. Push this along. Okay, now there's space for them both. Let's go sort them out now. And can't go down that one. Can't enter that one. That's good. I can like do this again if I want. Push this along. End of the wall. The level is solvable. Cool. It would be more fun if it was a turn, but I don't think I can make it a turn. Oh, unless I come up this way. No, because the issue with making it a turn is that... Well, can I not just like shift everything even more? What's E? Like make an even bigger mechanism, because that's totally what I want. No. No. Oh, I really hate the autocomplete thing. It's getting in the way so much. Move those along. Well, now there's going to be another one that we need to get rid of. So no, this isn't going to be good. What was I thinking? How was this going to help? How was this going to help? I don't know. Well... But yeah, it requires getting rid of another thing. Like, the reality is, I cannot make... Hold on, back. I cannot make the space on the right of here not have anything to the right and have the space up. Well, I can't have it not have a space to the right. I can have it be blocked off to the right. And why isn't that okay? Up, down. That might be okay. That is okay. There we go. I got it. I got it. That goes there. Even more noise. Perfect. Just so that I can make it satisfying for myself. But then that there. That's the route we have to go. Okay, and then let me sort out everything I want to sort out up here. So I want this to come like this there, this there, there. I want this whole thing to be cut off entirely by the player in the initial cutscene. Like this. Is there a reason yes, for sure. Yeah, okay. So there'll be this room, and then the player will go around it and just completely miss it. I could even start zoomed in. Ah, that's going to be too much work for sure, unless I find the time. But okay, so push, push. This is not interactive right now. There's nothing I can do with that. Push, push. Yeah, then I gotta go get some more blocks. I need some more blocks to do stuff with. I think I could make this more, like, communicative. I could also shave off an entire... Let's do it now, actually. I can get rid of all that. Is there any reason to have this be hollow? Wait, is there any reason for any of that? No? No. Okay. Cool. I forgot why that was there. I think to stop me from coming out here, but yeah, okay. Well, that tidies it up a bit. I mean, I can also get rid of all this. I wonder if I can shave off some distance at the top. But that's where my, like, that's where I come in through the ceiling. Oh gosh. Game state. Oh, I should go to my heating off. Leave that as that, leave that as that. Okay. Be right back. I'm just thinking about the fact that this is clearly more complicated than confounding calendar puzzles are supposed to be. I'm sorry. I can't help it, seemingly. It's interesting. So working out how to get into the space is a matter of going, well, I need to come through this wall at some point. I'm clearly not getting a box there, so I must be getting some way of turning up into that space. So you can deduce quite a lot here. I think this is cool, but only you can deduce that once you've realised what the rules are, which is fun. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Okay. Gotta go up and get these. Back down again. So we've learnt that rule. Then we've got that. That's exactly what we need. Push this over. Push these on top. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Push. Nope. Gotta fix that, of course. Let's add that to the T junctions. Oh, I didn't mean to save. Okay. It's alright, we can do it again. And then I'm going to sleep. Push. Climb. Jump. Push. Push, 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 push. Not that. That specifically is what I need. And I like that you can look at this and figure out, like, well, if I'm pushing that, I mean, can you figure? I don't know. I hope you can figure it out. I think it's figure-outable. Maybe. So then we can go down to this. In fact, we can. Yeah, okay. So that's done that. Then we've got access to this and this, so we get rid of these two. Because there's access to that space, yeah, we're done. Neat. We're in the room. Have I taught that you can go back through a block yet? Well, as in you can go like enter a block. Have I taught that anywhere? I don't think so. I get squished, I go in there. I think I've got a way of teaching it. I think I got a way of teaching it. What if, down here, we drop in, or, like, there's a drop in, but there's also a box here, and a thing here. And so if you drop in, you've got no way of leaving again. Come in this way, I suppose, and then bad things would happen, so we'd have to get rid of that. Okay, so if you try and come in this way, you can't get back out. So instead you come in this way, you do that, you go this way, you come back out that way. I'm going to do it again, I just want to see that in action. Jump, 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 jump. Hey, I made a cool puzzle, I think. It's just a lot. It's in the same genre as my previous game. Should they just make this come along? Probably. We'll do that afterwards though. That's push. The way the hair flops up, definitely need to sort that out. Okay, push that along, push that here, squash. Then we come down. If we go in here, we have no way back out. We're stuck. Come in here, no way back out. Doesn't matter where we go in. If we go in here, we have a way back out, so actually I don't end up teaching it. Whoops. Well then I just... Can I cut this off? I could. Although I need more space for it, wouldn't I? But yeah, that's what I want to happen. Okay. But I could make it so that, like... that's cut off. Hold on, if I do go down there, yeah, there's a way back out, of course, it's back along the way I came. I'd have to add an extra row, extra column. Do I care? Do I really care? Not really. Should we just do it? It's not it like that. That's it. No. That's. We have to shift this along again. 9. Rule level. So that's actually going to go there, right? No, it's going to stay where it was. Then we're going to cut these off. Which is going to mean having a hole in this bit, but I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Like, no, I don't want it there, do I? Guess I'm okay with that. I'm gonna have to be okay with it. does it teach it very well? Was there a better way of fixing that? Left up. But why would I not just have gone down that way? Like, this isn't. It's a bit ugly, isn't it? Like, it's much nicer when there's nice big solid bits of wall. But I don't think there's any way to force this otherwise. Unless it was impossible to leave back out, but it wouldn't be. Maybe we need that. Oh, I don't like the way it's split up. It's just noise. There's already enough noise. I mean, I guess it's fine. Actually, there's a kind of nicer way to split that up, isn't there? Like that. Just along, and then there's no pit there. Sure. Nicer. Okay. One more time. Da da. Da. Da da. There we go. Push. 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 Yeah, right now, like, I'm just doing the moves I believe are the only moves, but I'm not really validating that, but I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Push this along. Squish myself, get into this space. Sure, I could go here, but then what? I can't leave. So we do this, we come out, we do this, and then we're like, oh, we'll try and leave. Oh no, we go here, I guess. Oh, then we can go this way. Okay, cool. You can be a bit creative up here, you can do whatever you like. Beautiful. Then push this, push that. This actually feels nice as a game. Push this in here. Go up into the room, and we're done. Fun. Puzzle is done. All right, there we go. Stopping for today. Good